So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully...
He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nigeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Casado. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Rafinha, Balde, oh, good read. First quarter of an hour gone. Great pressure, plenty of it. That's a throw.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Yamal, and it's Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Showing great feet there. Steaming on goalwards. Well, now it's a race for the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Koundé. Now Casado. And here's the chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, Danny Olmo! Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back. Tries to get it clear. Now, can they get it back? He's in a good position here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that's fabulous. Balde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Strong running down that left flank. Lewandowski demonstrating his defensive quality there. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Goes for goal! Knocks it into space. Great vision. Kubasi. Oh, this looks sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. And it's Pedri. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's being urged to shoot. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, well played. Nigeria really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Pedri, out to the left it goes. Now it's Dani Olmo. Balde has it in a wide position. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Balde. Pedri. That's a super give and go. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Nigeria looking to pass their way through.
Nigeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 19, number 8, number 18, number 16. Coming on the field, number 11. Number
Nigeria
15,
are, of course, in a position
10,
to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substitution in progress.
He's found the way through. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Nigeria really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Look at the space. Great chance! That's it. They've done it! Nigeria making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Rashford. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And the shot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
All square again into the dying minutes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Rashford.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vermeer. De Jong.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Dani Olmo, he's a sharp little ball here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That's been cut out, well played. Pedri. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal, and he welcomes it in. Good running, strong and purposeful. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And Nigeria are ahead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
This looks promising.
Such good technique.
Not the most convincing of passes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Time and again they are repelled. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Balde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Koundé. And it's Balde. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Dani Olmo. And the shot! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Dani Olmo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Araujo. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through.
Added time.
A lot of space ahead of him. Dani Olmo, and that interception was most necessary. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Casado. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Nigeria clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, Don't try to fix it.
Tries to pass it, takes a shot! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Yamal driving forwards.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played out wide, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. And that has sent him sprawling. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cross from Rafinha. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Araujo, Pedri, and Rafinha, Balde, Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Nigeria presented with a golden opportunity here. Ter Stegen will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Dani Olmo has created one goal already. Now it's Lewandowski. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Dani Olmo. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number
Both sides
19.
then taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
18.
benches.
Number 8.
Great reaction.
Number 16. Coming on the field. Number 11.
Takes a shot.
Number 10.
It's
Number
wide,
15.
but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rafinha. It's Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. De Jong. De Jong! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Driving forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Rafinha, and it's De Jong. And he shoots! And the lead stays intact, just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Kubasi. And it's Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted. Might be danger here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rafinha.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And that is as far as it goes. Nigeria proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is, that's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition to...
Can he finish? Goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. And he skips past his man. Now it's Yamal. Nigeria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nigeria have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Pau Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha, not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a super give and go. Oh, strongly challenged there. Kubasi. And it's Casado. Casado. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Nigeria looking to pass their way through. Knocks it into space. Well read, and the danger is averted. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. They get a throw in. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Played out to the right. Yamal. And that should get the job done. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Some resolute defending there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Steaming on, and a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And here's Lewandowski.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's found some space. He's had a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pedri, and it's Casado. Lovely, now then. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the shot's on here. Driving, tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Nigeria, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are back on the way. Shoots! It's Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Nigeria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's shifting, big chance! Dani Olmo, Casado, and that has put paid to that.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defence...
Shot a goal! No, it's wide.
Nigeria certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, that's a key interception. Almost an hour gone. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dani Olmo, great defending, strong and determined. A nicely aimed pass. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dani Olmo gets a good foot in there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion. Decent chance! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the perfect confidence boost they need.
Face to face with... And the shots! They've scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. That's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the...
Goes for a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things look... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Gets his head on it! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Really well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's become a case of men against boys. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And here's the chance to counter. He's in a great position here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Havertz. And here's Wirtz. Havertz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Havertz. Tries to play it through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Nigeria are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Not the most accurate pass. Goretzka. And here's Havertz. Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. And this is Goretzka. Might be danger. Surely! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Havertz. Now it's Gnabry. Good ball, good take. Gnabry. Big header! It's fallen kindly here. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Germany grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And it's made its way to him. And big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, denied at the last.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
They've played it short. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's well positioned here. Very nicely done. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Nigeria are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Nigeria utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a think far post.
Andrich. Goretzka. For Andrich. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, shot a goal! Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Andrich. And it's Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. He has a look up. And smartly reclaimed. This looks promising. Now, this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gets a good foot in there. Raum made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Thinks about the shot. That has not gone well. And here's Musiala. Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. Out to the right. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! Has a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Germany are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Looking to play him in. Goretzka. Wirtz. Into the last quarter of an hour. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Raum. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution for Nigeria.
Kimmich with a real chance here.
Number 18.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Number 16. Coming on the field. Number
He's
11.
gone for the shot.
Number 10. Number
He's put it
15.
wide.
Number 25.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's good running with the ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Wirtz. He's through here. Well, this is Gnabry. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. And there goes the final whistle. Nigeria can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. Andrić. And here's Gnabry. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raum made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Andrić. Raum. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Kimmich. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out brilliant, hits a shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gnabry. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Germany looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Good ball, good take. Look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Wirtz, Goretzka, and it's Gnabry. Musiala looking to add to his goal. Wirtz unable to make it happen for all his good intent. Oh, they could be caught out here. Realm. Threads one in. Nice bit of trickery. Goretzka. Wirtz. Looking to play him in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There they go, hunting again.
Realm. Looking for options for movement. Chance to deliver. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And Nigeria can counter now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Musiala. And it's Gnabry. To Havertz. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway. Musiala. Gnabry. And Raum. Raum. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Goretzka. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Andrik. Raum. Andrik. And it's Musiala. Germany looking to pass their way through. For Musiala. Kimmich tries to play it through. Goretzka receives it in a wide position. Now it's Gnabry. This might spell chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Wirtz receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great ball, and he's in here, and a chance! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Musiala. And it's Goretzka. Andrik. And here's Havertz.
Germany really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's not an especially good pass, that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Germany finding their passes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Andrik. And it's Kimmich. And that has left him in a heap. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front, face to face with... Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gnabry. Witz. Havertz. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number
So time for
19.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 8. Number 16. Coming on the field.
Tries to pass it through. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nigeria take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Havertz, in with the challenge. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Gnabry.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that has been slung wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's on it, can he get away? Raum for Musiala. And no, that was never going to make it. And that will be the final act. Nigeria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
With the owner of a blue
Thanks to
car
Jim
parked
alongside me,
outside the
and as the
stadium
fans
gate,
make their way
kindly
home, so
remove
must
it,
we.
as it is about to be
Good
towed
evening to
away.
you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is one way to stop him. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played. Alexander-Arnold. Foot in.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's having a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mendy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out towards the right wing. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Mendy. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And it's Valverde. Oh, good take in a good area. Nicely spread. Swings in across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an imaginative pass. Bullish header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Some good work on the right flank here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Driving on and making good progress. He's in a good position here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kamavinga.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Nigeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking to go deep. Nigeria looking to pass their way through. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Nigeria finding their passes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Here's a shot. Good chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Great ball, and he's in here. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bellingham. Shot a goal! Nigeria still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. No, that's been intercepted. Defending was strong and firm. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Nigeria choosing to make the first change.
Number 12.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Nigeria still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Passes short and sharp. Is there any support? And a chance! And he's taking no chances there. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni, and he was quick to react. Steaming on, and the finish! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Nigeria have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde aims beyond the defence. Valverde engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. It's run loose here.
Nigeria really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints.
He's gone for goal! They've done it!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Number 7.
Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Out towards the flank.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And the shot! It's a loose, in for the pieces! And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for...
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been knocked clear. That's a cute ball. They get a throw in. Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Applies the finish! And that is the last effort of the game. Nigeria were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does...
Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's picked out the run. And he's running shapes to shoot! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer, and...
Decent chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. They get a throw in. Mbappe. And that's another throw. Mendy crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It looks a good ball through. And he was alert to it. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is lovely. Spread neatly. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe picks it up out wide. That'll be a corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Back into the middle. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's managed to get rid. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right, and he's picked out the run. Bullish header! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good...
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away.
Nigeria truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's had a hit! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Picked out Brent, tries a shot! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
That has certainly made... Valverde! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Mendy gets it clear. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Nigeria are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aims beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. Some good work on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold. And he's played it back. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's superb. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao is there to clear. Bellingham. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chips it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Takes a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 8, number 18, number 5, coming on the field.
Nigeria
11,
looking to pass
number
their way
15,
through. It's a really
10,
well-measured ball.
Number 14.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's neat. This looks promising. Oh, well played, well played. Valverde, Mbappe chasing after it. Nigeria perhaps contemplating their next change here. A heavy challenge. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He's on it, can he get away? Cleared without complication.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to make...
Shot, surely! In for the pieces! It's in! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them...
Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that is expertly dealt with. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just...
Has a shot!
2 added minutes.
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter?
Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Goulart gets it away. Just about within shooting range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lovely feet. He's found the way through. Fires it in low. Valverde gets it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Oh, shooting chance!
Forward it goes.
Vinicius Junior.
And he can clear it away.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel... And he shoots! There it is!
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chouameni is there to clear.
Nigeria are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Great vision.
Mbappe! Approaching the half-hour mark.
Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has been knocked clear.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Nigeria finding their passes, and he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's nice. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he welcomes it in.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Early ball out from the back.
Mbappe.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. That's a good ball.
it'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. And that is a little undercooked. He's gone for goal! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Nigeria, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Tchouameni. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Good purposeful running this. Out towards the flank. And back it goes. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe is onto this. Rudiger, over to the other side. Alexander-Arnold, searching pass he's played there. Can he latch onto this? Oh, can he get onto this? Nigeria are still that goal to the good. Ambitious ball here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that is expertly dealt with. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Time and again they are repelled.
That's going in strongly.
Valverde is onto it in a flash. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mendy. Alexander-Arnold. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Tchouameni. And he skips past his man. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a shot!
And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Nigeria choosing to make the first change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
1-0 as we head towards the end. And here's Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's burst through. He's one-on-one, shot a goal. He's scored. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mendy makes the interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to pass it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the moment. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the gets his head on it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Takes the shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape...
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nigeria with the corner. They're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That should get the job done. Well, they've got it again. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Quarter of an hour played. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He is through here. That's good play. He's having a shot! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nigeria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the...
Could be danger here. Mendy. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bellingham! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. And it's skewed away. Nicely weighted ball. That'll be a throw-in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Camavinga driving forward. It's Bellingham. Tchouameni. That's rather hopeful. Decent hit and on target. And it's Tchouameni, and he was quick to react.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely shaped cross. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for the run. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde. Valverde. And that was nowhere near his best. Can he get it through? He plays one through. Goes for a shot! Rudiger attempts a clearance. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please welcome the two
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Nigeria head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's not going to reach.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's in on goal, and a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nigeria have their second corner now. They've played it short. Chouameni gets it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior, and the through ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nigeria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Swings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, cracking ball. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Opts for safety. Now there's a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 19, number 8, number 16, number 3, number 18.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 15.
Now he's off and running.
25,
Chance here to counter.
6, number 10.
He is just caressing the ball. Big chance! He's scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 7.
Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a little off target. Pass somewhat off target. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Deftly away. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. There's the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. And he's there to retrieve it. Nigeria are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. Played in deep. Bellingham. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Crunching tackle. And that's a throw-in. He has a look up. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he's in, and he shoots! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe! Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Nigeria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Can he finish? A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Mendy. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deep cross. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Nigeria have a free kick. And now as good a time as any to pull level. He's having a go. It's hit the crossbar. And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
No way through there. And it's lofted through here. Now that's well seen too. That's a cute ball. Well, played right into his path. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is lovely. And the shot! Well, there's the clearance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played. And he thumps it clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on.
Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Nigeria.
It's their
Number
second
8,
corner of the game.
Number 16, number 18, number 19. Coming on the field, number 15, number 25, number 10, number 11.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good spell of possession, this. In with the challenge. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Decent progress down the left. That's been slipped through. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Ceballos. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Nigeria. Number 3.
So, time for changes
Coming
on
the field
both sides,
is
actually.
Number 23. Substitution in progress.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Shoots! Dani Ceballos. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, it's come loose. Quality ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Ceballos. Oh, that's ambitious. Great effort, but no way through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alaba. And Dani Ceballos. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. The pass has gone astray. Oh, red, nice interception. And that will be the final act.